Alright, let's get back at it since we crashed earlier.
So cool, you throw a little capture behind every time you report.
Couple meetings, dinner later, here we are. We had a fresh update and we figured out something was actually kind of wrong.
Oh, I thought it was. There's whole other icons you haven't even. Dude, this game will go off. This game will be sick. But
Hey Matt, did you see the co-op game I sent you yet? The one with the backseat driver? It's free demos on Steam. Co-op. One person is the geriatric blind driver, and the other character is the very frantic grandson in the back seat giving directions. And the car's also falling apart, like flames, steering wheel pops off, thing flips over. So you guys just gotta make it there. You just gotta fucking make it there. So you know what it reminds me of? Remember that co-op game we played on? Yeah! Yes! It's the same concept, but that's... Yeah! Dude. Dude, it's free. It's free. So like, you know. Yeah. But, dude, dude, it's
essentially, plot, where you're trying to control
like Octodad. Well, Octodad, what Octodad basically was just like, yeah. I mean, you can play it one player. It's just very difficult. It's much easier with two people trying to control the damn lens.
you get things for these, you know? It's a little flying guy, please. Go here.
Oh, shit. Looks like it's already cleared.
Get fucked.
Too high. That's good. I thought I could land on like a little slight ledge on the side of the castle, but it didn't let me land there, so it's too high a jump. I was dead. I died. That was close. Finding spots somewhere. Yeah. Fine. Let's see if I can do this now. Or they just won at me.
Oh. There's I wonder if you can increase like your sweet spots.
Have you seen? The king.
Wish me luck. I traveled back. Remember that hidden crypt in the water?
Like a dance battle, bro. Nice, dude. Oh shit, though. Oh. Tough fight. Definitely not good.
Jesus Christ.
Tien Yoka? Oh. Oh, the music. Like a little different. That combo is brutal. The knock away and the teleport behind him.
Bleeding so much. Got her.
Nice, man. Right there. Bro, he was in the middle of fighting his dude. Did his like 4, 5, 6 piece combo, and it hits him away. And if you keep doing the combo, you like teleport behind him and keep hitting him, falling up. But as soon as the teleport animation went through, he canceled and started buffering a Kamehameha into it. And so he reappeared, literally pre-charging a Kamehameha already, and fucking
Warped in and blasted.
warped in and blasted, and it was like ultimate finish. But you can.
Oh shit. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Oh, never mind.
You have returned. You've killed our child. And so now at last, let the flower bloom.
You do have enough food. Exactly for once. What's cancel key box and share everything. These options right now
one's literally like the first floor. The bottom half is backwards, circles, shaded, are all pretty. But SG energy waves are famous. Hot, a little more towards, and I just.
Sir.
I can make it.
You cannot
Checkpointed me right before the jump, though, to be honest.
Oh shit. Possessed.
And how did my... What? I'm... Well, here. So, we need to solve that. You'll search for their nests and destroy them with... Serious time. I see the nest. Only consistency will go.
There we go, Fergus. Man's is tripping over birds, bro.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian Sea. It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwailen's obsession,
but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylin is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylin, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Four Dwellers. What? I'm sorry, I must have heard you wrong. Essentially, yes, but he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession. I spoke to him. Between his rants, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylin was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out. Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide. Don't get me wrong, Gwylin is harmless, and he's a good soldier, but he can't be helped. Whatever he's asked you to do, just ignore it. If he brings up seagulls, just pretend you didn't hear it.
Oh, it's what I can do now. I'm gonna go get that goldsmith. I think he's the goldsmith for the quest.
Ooh, wow.
careful out.
Oh, hello. Let's see. I just need to add a link here, bend the other one slightly, and then remove the patina from the whole thing. Sure, no problem. I'd love to take care of this. May I? Payment? But this is nothing. I'll gladly take care of this necklace. It's been ages since... It's done. Took me a while, but I polished it like it was King Arthur's chamber pot. So I think you should be satisfied. Thank you.
Oh, you're back, child. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I was a little worried it would end this way. But he was so eager. He insisted he could do it. So I relented. I'm afraid I don't know any Ellis, child. But let me have a look. We'll see how diligent he is, hmm? Oh, marvelous. By the All-Mother. If I didn't know my necklace so well, I couldn't even tell it was ever broken. Masterful work. How much did he want for the repair? He didn't want any payment for such marvelous work? Oh, that child has a gift. And by the All-Mother, it should not be wasted. Oh, as usual, if I don't take care of this, I'll write a letter of recommendation to the quartermaster to make Alice the blacksmith's apprentice. The boy can follow his passion, and I'm sure Osbrit could use some help. Here,
Have a job.
take this to Quartermaster Firgas.
Nice.
Pass it to me. Yes, that can be arranged. Osbrit has been complaining about having too much work for... If the boy's as good as Elaine claimed...
Nice. Now we can deliver the good news. I wonder what that changes here. Is he gonna open up a shop of trinkets? That'd be interesting. A job.
You're serious? I mean, I guess I owe it to you, right? I know I did fine. I hope the keepers are prepared. Soon there's...
Ain't nothing safe here.
You'll regret this. Take that, fool. You're going for the your money or your life. Right hand.
Give me a sec.
Hi there, is it possible to play this in third person? I googled it but different sources say different things.
Good question. Let me make sure my mic's on. Yeah. And let me also, sorry about that. Yeah, I was, chit-chatting, so I had to mute for a second, and, so there is a third-person option, but it is a game that was designed to be, can I get that out of me?
The volume's off.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's totally be funny.
Alright, so, it was designed to be a first-person game. They did add in, they're adding in third person, but the oh shit. The third person is going to be implemented on the official release. So if you're playing, oh shit. So if you're playing the early access, then you're going to get the no answers. It's not available. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Go back a little bit.
Made a big mistake. Is that supposed to
Now, it's really, really good, though. It is like Skyrim and Dark Souls and Dogma and Shiv all put together. Oh, shit. Get out of here. That was a double kill. You can, like, swing momentum in, so, like... Wait, we still got you. Dash in.
You're in for a world of hurt.
So, when blocking and parrying, I can chill the enemy. My spear first hit will automatically be a crit. My spear inflicts bleed, and then the 2 relics that I've tied on to my spear will also burn and will also poison. So it's bleed, poison, burn on my spear, which is kind of nice. And crit. As far as my skill tree, I've gone very heavily down into sorry, attributes. Skill tree. So I'm going really heavy into perking into crits. Also heavy in spirituality, which is good. We go find something to shoot. Give me an example. Like, one of the spells I found is one of Merlin's spells. So you quick shoot just a spectral dagger, although it is physical damage. Or you can charge it up.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you for the info. The game looks cool. I'd love to play. The full release is May 25th, right?
To be perfectly honest, I don't know. My roommate was very insistent on me trying out the game, and I tried it out, and I ended up liking it a lot. It was definitely quite the gem. I'll say they are not going to hold your hand in a lot of things. You can very well wander into something way over your level, and it can just happen.
Yeah, you can kill it.
But, yeah. But you can kill it, get super good loot. So it's worth, like, fighting the tough stuff. If you find a way to cheese a tough boss early, you can do it.
So you mentioned Dark Souls. Is it as hard as Dark Souls?
Yeah, because like I was saying, there's certain things, like, you find an enemy early, it will just 1-tap you, 2-tap you, and there's certain things that just hit you hard no matter what. And at night, there's enemies that will always be scaling with you, so they're always scary. Not everything's going to scale with you in this game. A lot of things are kind of static in their level. Like that wolf would just 2-tap because the wolves just seem to be, you know, their static, you know, health pool. Like this elk, same shit. But the weird, and WYRD, weird, which is kind of like the ghostly spectral stuff in this game. There's like weird monsters that do scale with you, and those guys are scary because as you're getting stronger and stronger, so are they. So they're constantly swiping the shit out of you. You're like, oh god! Like, you really gotta block, and you really gotta, like, react right, or they will be chunking you. They found a good way to really implement
Gotcha, okay, thanks.
items. Like, in Skyrim, you'll have a lot of completely useless items. They're just absolutely junk. Not worth any money, not worth carrying. They found a way to just make everything good in the crafting system for this, and the cooking system, just everything. They found a use. And let's say, like, early on in the game, especially early on in the game, before you have, like, good weapons really solidified, like, you can pick up, let's say, like, an embalming tool. You know what I mean? You can pick it up, and guess what? You can, like, stab your opponent with an embalming tool. Like, it's a actual usable weapon. You can use anything. Oh, well, thanks for the free food. You know, maybe I should just hang back a little bit. Oh, I'm wrong. Double tap freeze. Mr. Bear, there you go. Yeah, bears are still a little scary. Not too bad, but like, you see my health?
Pure fucking strength.
Level 20 pure strength? That sounds about right to me, bro. Just pure strength builds. There's no sneaking up on you. Well, there's definitely some sneaking up on that deer. Okay, I'm gonna take out this archer. I'm not gonna get pecked at the whole time.
This is my lucky day.
You say that.
I'm not beaten yet. Strength of 100 men.
So the armor that I'm wearing, I had to cheese it. Not gonna lie. I think I got it wildly early by just climbing on an upper ledge and.
He's got to be like level 60, dog. Like I'm telling you, he's insanely strong.
Yeah, he's very strong. But you can climb on an upper ledge and cheese it. Also, for shits and giggles, for some reason when you kill a lot of enemies, they kind of twerk. Just their butt. Alright, where's the third guy? Oh. I'll be taking that. Ethereal cobweb for the queen. My queen! It's getting late, which means we're about to start having some of the ethereal stuff spawn. Wrong one. Yeah, you're right, yeah. They have a lot of resistance. Not only do they scale with you and get really strong, but they also have a scaling resistance going on. Oh, I know where I am. A thick mist. Boom, do I have here? Uh-oh. It's about to get weird. It's a mistling. Oh, shit. Mistling at night? No biggie.
The mistlings get kind of fucked up by the ice shield, bro, because they get hit by the slow, and then it's easy to hit them down, so they're not really hitting that bullshit. That's what I'm telling you, dude. it's subtle in how it's like so good, but the ice shield is so good. Because frost is a powerful element in that game. Simply getting hit by frost applies frost buildup. The process of frost buildup is a slow debuff. They cast slower, attack slower, move slower. Slows everything down, all their animations. So even just applying the buildup is good. The moment the Mistling...
Make them slow?
Yeah, the moment the Mistling hit your shield, it was too slow to really like do the hit-and-run gorilla bullshit it does. You hawked it down with the fucking spear and finish it off.
Horrible. I hear another one. There you are. Come on. A one-handed statue. One-handed statue is right in front of the north gate. I just discovered the north gate. Oh shit, hi.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, who are you?
Oh, really? Lying to Dalrita? Lucky for you, I'm always willing to give people a... It's been a while since someone bested me. I guess I really have gotten rusty. Still, a win is a win. You can pass through. Just don't do anything stupid. Fran's berserkers have even less patience than I do. So did you... Oh, maybe... What's there? Felt like everything was falling apart back home. It felt... Depends... Well... And that's it. Now they just... He's a the three... So if I... Why you... Plus... Where they... See you around.
Oi! Keep your hands where I can see them. One row. Ah, that son of a bitch. I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to set his wolves on me. Bloody ghostly shite. You also play around with... Yeah, to cowards and wimps. If you use it, you're either one or the other. What are you doing? Why am I sitting here on my arse instead of doing something worthy of a... One-Eye told us to guard the entrance to the Bloody Temple. So, if you want to enter the Bloody Temple, you want to attack a bunch of armed Dalriata. Oh, you want to understand? Sobder. He doesn't see what I see.
Well, well. I never thought I'd see Mabin flat on her back. Especially no by the hand of an outsider. Now, what business do you have that's so important? So, you're after that snake, huh? I've been telling One-Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right. That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows? Maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor. No matter who he's turning his back on. Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One-Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple. And before you ask, no, you can't. I'm no sure. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's... I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test. Here. So. What? I don't know what you're trying to say. Come sit by the fire with me. Feeling better now? I have no idea what you're talking about. But at least now I know you're ready to start yapping my ears off again. Glad. Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined. No. I can see you're reckless. But I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky turns out. I need some... Don't push me. One-Eye wants to make nice with the keepers.
Don't push me.
So if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South. Camelot, of course. Who else? Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people, nothing is safe. The sooner they're gone, the better for everybody. Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought to have Ugwe make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South? I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice pure bandits. They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears. I could have Ugwe forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlotians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwe not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over. What? You want the entire fortress to start quacking now? You know what happens when he's left unchecked. No. Thereof's no an option. Besides, don't the folks of Camelot hate the kind of magic he practices? You, of all people, should know I am. It's no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united under One Eye's banner, aren't we? Fine. Why don't you talk to Ugwe? Tell him what needs to be done. You know better than I do what gift the Keepers will appreciate most. Get on with it.
fucking bad.
She wants bloody fine, but it's done.
Dude, get the oh my god, Bendy. It'll be worth it, man. Long con, bro. Long con. This one's the best one. It'll be worth it. That's different. That's different? Hold on. Which one's that one? That's 50,000. Or the other one? Transport tile can commitment. No, that's hopefully with the suit. Being used 200, right?
Mm-hmm. Fair. I'll look, but I get if you need. That's to that fair. That's so true. That gave with a bit either way. Good luck. Go.
You handled Mabon well. Bart, she welcome. His name, no, I mean, Sarah has got to hand it.
Nice.
There's a whole bunch of names here.
Some Karen complained about me at work yesterday and I almost got fired.
No. I'm sorry to go along.
All because I didn't pick her up right where she wanted.
Yo. Papa quick save?
Oh. I understand.
Yeah. When I say Papa quick save, I mean literally.
Yeah.
I don't say that unless
They were saying that up there wasn't gonna be like she was saying like I'm not allowed to go yet. I'm like, oh, what do you mean I'm not allowed to go yet? That's the first time I've seen trespassing as a warning in the game. We've broken into houses, we've stuck into like all kinds of shit, but that's the first time I ever actually warned trespassing.
At level 36, if I go over there and fight them, I still can get my shit rocked. Those are berserkers, con berserkers. All of them have berserker totems on their back. That's that shit that you see, which has a unique effect, which gives them like guaranteed crits or some fucking asinine shit, but like some trade-off, like they take more damage. So they're all hitting you like a freight train. Also, the weapon they wield is stupid. Forgot what it was, but the effect it has, I remember reading it. I was like, okay, these guys are just geared to be like take damage, but absolutely like rock your shit. You know what I mean? And there's an ass load of them. They're all over this camp everywhere. So I still go here to like try builds, essentially, is what I'm saying. Even at level 40.
Oh, I found a shrine. Or not. Oh, or yes. Oh, wand of festering rot.
Yeah, that's a really good one. They make spells that you cast apply poison. It's actually insane. I was using it in my mage fork of my save. It's really, really good, actually.
They're tough. It's stolen.
That wand in the left hand with bleed spell in the right hand is nasty. Because you stacks of bleed on top of poison applicator. Stealing out their crates and they couldn't fucking send wounds after you.
Okay, but they don't see me right now. I'm hidden.
They're controlled by there's patterns from what I noticed.
It's the two main gate guys that are right there.
I don't think so.
It's flagging for the two that are
pretty sure there's a lookout. It's on a very slow patrol, but I'm like almost 100% sure that there's a lookout.
Oh yeah, he's
that goes
like over there
that way. Yeah.
But like I technically was across. Yeah, it's like the allowable, I guess, distance in. Oh, no random shit up here. Sometimes you find stuff to mine like this.
See you around again.
Nice.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of... Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oh,
All right, all right.
oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation... But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be doomed to forever search, misunderstood by... I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food. So, because, you see, it's only through pain. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring with cheese. Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't... This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression culinary. Why don't you try it yourself? Here's the recipe for my... Just remember, it requires a... If I recall... Here, I've marked it on... Oh, dear, I could ask what year it is, but honest, I finally found my place. Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid... I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here. Sorry? Oh, a change in command there. Interesting. I do hope he was very kind to me when I stayed at the keep. Thank you for opening...
Now the fishing UI works.
Yeah.
Okay, that's neat.
Got the special herring for the quest. I gotta eat sour herring and cheese.
Oh yeah, that quest.
Delicioso.
You're about to get the strongest spell I've found. In all of Act 1.
How do you take so much fucking damage? Oh!
Legit one shots. Coded to one shot.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Where's the last autosave? I swear to god, it better be where those fish are. Oh no.
That's a high level word spawn for you.
Yeah. Bro. Like,
They're fucking scary.
You know how much damage I had to just hit it for that spell, you know what I mean? So it's like, bro, are you for real?
Yeah, they're all like mini boss stats. BTW.
I don't think I have the special herring, actually.
They scale to you tuned to minions parameters. Scary mobs.
Go catch the fish again.
YouTube. Scale to your level with mini boss stats. What is going on here?
Oh, fish.
Sup Vaxerts.
So we just hit nighttime, so weird shit might spawn. We're fishing for herring.
What s up Dag, got a headache so I'm in the shower.
Yeah, I had one earlier. Well, just now getting over my headache. I was fighting it all day long.
How you been, bro?
He had some Karen try to get him fired.
I'm alright. Some Karen complained about me at work and I almost got fired.
See, I had my own kind of weird Karen thing go on, but it was like...
All because I didn't pick her up where she wanted. Stupid bitch.
Oh, that's right, you're in elder care, right? See, the thing I had was just this lady she drops off her dog and came in and out of the salon like every 10-15 minutes, being like, how much longer, how much longer? It's like, bro.
Some stupid
Like,
high school girl.
oh. That was your problem there. No, the one that I had, she was just tripping, bro. Like, coming in and out every 10-15 minutes, like, pestering us, pestering the store, and it's like, bro, we're an A-volume, like, store. You can't be disrupting us all like this. It's like, you didn't book a VIP service, you will be sacked with other dogs.
Bad attitude right off the bat, so I didn't even say anything to her the whole ride.
It's like, even at the end, she was like, oh, what about the filing? It's like, that's 12 extra. It's like, what about the teeth? That's 12 extra. It's like, whole time, you wanted like $40 of extra shit.
But at least I didn't get fired.
Filing, VIP. I still got it done in less than 2 hours too, and she was just a lot. And yeah, bro, for real.
I gonna look for a new job in case something happens, though I'm not stupid.
Exactly.
It's fucked up because my word means nothing and the customers is everything.
That's how it goes.
Basically, anyone can get me fired whenever they feel like it.
Trade work, that's all I can say, man. Make yourself like,
Yup.
irreplaceable with trade work. Like, I don't know how to put it. I wouldn't say I'm not like unfireable, but
The system sucks.
I'm kind of unfireable.
There's a lot of places like this now.
Cause like I bring in like
Yeah, real life fake certs.
I think I bring in like $250,000 in revenue for the store a year. So
My
there's
last
just
place
no
was
way
like
they'd
this
ever get rid
also.
of me. I found 10 coins. Oh shit.
First to complain wins. And I never complain. Only time I complain is if it's a counter complaint. So I don't get fired. Fucking backstabbers.
Something like that too, bro. Hey, Lila? Lila?
Backstabbers, favoritism, and no protection against customers. Had a girl throw up in my car years ago and I was the one who almost got fired over it. Reported I was rude, failed to mention it was because she yacked. Karen's man. Male and female Karens. MMHM. Ruining the planet.
How are you stalking me in the middle of the ocean? There's like a phantom stalker guy that just, you hear a sound effect and then like, he'll be there. And it's like, bro, how? I'm in the ocean.
Dispensary sold me a cart that is over 14 months old and tastes like strike coil.
I mean,
I'm pissed it was a 2G cart for 32. WTF.
Yeah, well, you know, 14 months old might not
They won't
necess-
return it either, and I was super nice.
Yeah, like 14 months shouldn't be too bad. The only way it would be bad if it's been contaminated with like
It won't even burn.
oils and shit from someone's hand. But it should have. It should.
That's why I hate gambling with cards. I looked it up. Says after 1 year they go bad usually. I get mine direct from the source. I have an inside man.
Yeah, facts though.
It depends on the volume and if it's been used or not from what I read.
Not necessarily at all for whether it's been used. But one of your big things is going to be if it's been contaminated with like oils from someone's hand, because that was oils.
Used contaminated.
Yeah. Contamination is the big one. Contamination will spoil oil in 2 days, bro. Like, big facts. It'll go sour in 2 days if it's contaminated.
The card is terrible.
To be realistic, it's probably just
doesn't burn hardly. Tastes like coil.
Beyond that, it's a good chance it's probably
15
fake.
months old.
They might have just gotten a fake product and not known it. Happens all the time with a lot of shops, man. Maybe like legitimate packaging, but the problem will be that it's.
I've gotten them before.
Yeah, but the thing is the packaging and the.
And
cart
this
could be
happened
real,
once before.
But the. Like I've seen tons of name brands and cartridges that you just buy online and.
Sounds like you got back stock.
That could also be true.
Think the oil is too dark TBH and doesn't burn at the right TEP for cards.
Oh, that joint burnt, bro.
Yeah.
I see. It's sludged. Yeah, don't smoke that. That's gonna get you wildly sick. The bacteria is taking over that. It's the best way to put it is it's alive. Yeah. Don't smoke the living oil.
Apparently someone really likes mochi.
Tatsa almost like rubber.
Just like
I'm about to go get the usually one I get that's super good from the other place. $30 down the drain, Fookers.
Yeah, that's no good, bro.
But I told em they will never see me again.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but a lot of dispensaries, the problem.
That place needs business too.
The problem is a lot of dispensaries, they sit on product wildly long. And like they warehouse it too. So like think about it like this, right? Like a lot of those kind of places, it's not just the one location they have. Let's say they have 50 stores. And that sounds like, bro, 50? Yeah, like 50, 100, 200. That's how many different locations that like one owner will have. All these vape stores and shit. Yup, they all rock a rack ton, like a ton, bro, tons of stores. And they'll get a warehouse and stock all their stores from their warehouse, but their warehouse will be like chock full of shit. Now their flower, I've noticed a lot of dispensaries and vape shops will have their storage of flower just god awful, and like lo and behold, you look at these jars that they got at the counter, it's fucking brown and just old looking and just shit. They don't know what they're doing with this shit, man. They don't store it correctly.
I know you. You're gonna swamp it.
Yeah, this shop is like that. I went there cause it was raining and my car is fooped up.
Unfortunately, a good majority of shops, bro. And it's so dumb. Damn. There's so much loot. It was just them?
Cool game.
Yeah, like I said, it's kind of like Chivalry and Skyrim and Dragon's Dogma and I don't know, so it's just really good, dude. It's currently in 0.9 of its release, so it's early access, about to release this month. Yeah, the sphere that I have is actually kind of nice. The first hit is a guaranteed crit. This sphere bleeds, and the two augments that I have on it are poison and burn. So burn, poison, and bleed on a crit. I have a lot going on. One piece, kind of nice. Peekaboo. You hold your ground.
You'll regret this. I'll make you pay for that.
Oh, shoot at me, you got to get close to line of sight, buddy. Come on, jump.
You are nothing but a peasant.
You are nothing but a peasant.
I've gotten every single game to run smooth as butter on my new PC and have learned even more shit recently.
Yeah, bro, this is, I could show you something in a second, Deglebonk. You might like this. So since it's like an early access
Like how you can
game,
uninstall your NVIDIA HD audio driver for better GPU performance.
This is a $7 program you can get on Steam called Lossless Scaling. So pretty much it's like manually injecting like DLSS or DLA to predictably generate frames to smooth out the game. And it's a very customizable.
That not worth it for me.
Fair enough.
IVSYNC to 60.
Not all games are always good with VSync. The indie games and newer titles like this.
And I have DLSS
VSync
4.
ended up being a problem, actually. We had to take it off of VSync. It's just how it is. When you have like these unoptimized
Thank you though,
games
but
that
yes,
are new.
I am aware of that program on Steam.
Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair just mentioning another the kind of thing that would be up your alley anyway. Sometimes, you know, new titles are good with optimizing, and sometimes they're not. But it makes sense, as it was explained to me not that long ago. But like a lot of
That
these
program
big
is good for people with AMD cards or for people getting poor performance.
Yeah, or just really unoptimized new games, bro. That's more so what it is. This game's still early access. A good portion of the budget for like AAA titles is just the optimizing. You know, they pay people to make the game run smooth. When it's like a small team, they do the best they can.
Not at all, it's for anyone who wants frame generation in their games.
Yeah.
I don't play any of that really, and if I do, my PC can beast it.
It's not always the hardware, so that's just down to the straight coding of a game not being done.
And with their hook
to
method
best
over
extent.
Guy.
Yeah. Because it manually injects it in. Yeah.
Yet IVSYNC at 60, so frame gen is pointless.
Not if it's an unoptimized game. That was the whole point of why I did this one. With new games
It's
like this,
implemented better than most games do it themselves.
Yeah, for real. This game's in-game VSync was god-awful, but then we started, messing with it manually. It started becoming much better.
Everything I play doesn't get one single FPS drop, but I understand.
Yeah, I mean, I tend to play a lot of new games, too, that are, like, brand new. They'll oftentimes have serious problems. Save for Matt.
I almost force VSYMC every time with my GPU not in game. That is a good fix if that ever happens.
Yeah, but that's certainly doing with the program, so I get what you mean why you wouldn't want that, but I get what you mean. I guess you get what I mean because you're also not aiming for the in-game ones, because the in-game ones are usually trash. If it's like a seasoned AAA title, sure, they paid someone like $500,000 to get that shit right? But
I researched lossless scaling for 7. I am very willing to upgrade my system or improve it.
Yeah, $7, bro. It's not even, it's $7, bro. That's.
But after much research in my specific situation, it does nothing.
Yeah, like
sync clamp over NVCP works in some games. Some games don't like anything inputting a capture frame over the rendered buffer frame.
Yeah. So it's just, if you come across a game that starts being really ridiculous, then
But yet if your monitor is 60.
Yeah.
No point in
back
FG.
Catalog. Back
yup,
catalog.
and Riva Tuner Oswell.
Yeah. You get what it is. If it ever pops up later, then another option you could try.
The upscaling is cool, but I have DLSS 4 cause my RTX 4070 Ti Super. So no need.
Fair. I mean, I've been rocking a 4080 and still found a need for it. Shit.
It's not about having DLSS 4 or not though.
Yeah.
DLSS 4 is better than their scaling method from what I read. Lossless scaling is neat because it implements a frame generator independent of DLSS but synonymous to its compute method. That program does scaling and framegen. I understand. It's near because it gives DLSS 4 7 levels of FG performance. Without needing an RTX.
I am wildly off. Uh-oh.
I've researched it. Was a waste for me.
Fair enough. And like I said, just keep it in the pocket, and if you end up playing like an indie game and it starts being really unoptimized, then
But I like it because it's just better FG implementation than most games even do themselves, and I like using all 144 Hz on my monitor. Best use of that program is to make shitty 30 FPS movies and videos into 60 FPS. Yup, it's a great program. Just not for me cause I only have 60 FPS.
True. That is another thing too, is I've been playing in 4K, so
and by best use I meant best use for me.
Yeah. No, I understand. Like I've been saying, it's just kind of like a keep it in the pocket thing. If you ever find that you have an issue, then it could be a solution.
But
Or
that is
until it
pretty cool.
arises.
You can make old gameplay and videos look really good with it.
Yeah.
Yet I get yad.
Old or new and optimized, I'm doing here. I feel like after like maybe a year or so, this game will get
People have been
nice
doing that with it, I
optimization.
guess, and making shit look way better than it actually is, haha.
Exactly. Well, think about kind of like, you know, the digital version of the Geffen toolbox, you know? It's basically just kind of fixing it manually. Well, no, not really. That's completely on resolution. This isn't so much messing with resolution, but I don't
That
know.
Geffen toolbox is pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Well, what's nice is the program bridges hardware communication on a TCP level.
Yeah.
You have to be careful with it though.
Oh, the toolbox?
It let S games that haven't written the code or implemented DLSS or FramGregen have access to it. If you
Yeah.
switch to an unsupported resolution, you can get stuck. So
Oh,
for
yeah,
indie
I
games,
found that. Yeah, I
yeah,
know. I've had that fun
it's
time.
great.
I had to like really mess with it because I had my I forgot
So
to
hard
run
to reset
something through
it.
the relay of my RetroTink into the
Indie devs, God
toolbox,
bless
and I
them,
was like,
can't
oh,
afford
crap.
to do that.
How to rep the relay. Well, after I put the relay back in, it was fine.
It's a super good scaler though and uses HDMI.
Yeah, that was really good. I just had forgotten the RetroTink as the in-between buffer. It was way too low of resolution. The RetroTink scaled it slightly, and then the toolbox finished the job.
The Geffen is the best from everything I have found, but it black screens sometimes when switching resolutions.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. That part gets a little annoying, but I mean, it is what it is, man, right?
But they almost all do that. Yet and you
Yeah.
can capture over lossless scaling because it hooks directly over the Sky pipeline, which is what OBS uses. Which is amazing.
See if I got any of the requests properly done all the way or not. I'm gonna see.
I sold my Geffen toolbox for 200.
Damn.
I bought it for 20.
Go.
I mean, I got mine.
Damn, it held value.
I mean, dude. I still have mine. I have never. I don't plan on stealing mine at all, though, to be honest. I got mine super
The
cheap
person
on
didn't
eBay.
know what they had when they sold it to me.
It's similar here, I think. Mine was just that eBay sale you helped me find. That shit was dumb cheap.
Think you paid 60, which is a great deal.
I paid 87. But still, 87 bucks is nothing.
They worth 300.
Yeah, no, I know. It was like some office had closed down. They were selling off everything in
Maybe
their
more.
office. Yeah. I mean, I claimed it for 300, and I have the item to prove it as being a $300 item owned by the company. If I found it for less, hey, that's a bonus for me. Oh. Alright, let's put away our pickaxe and not accidentally stab our poor friend over here.
I got so good at emulation I didn't need it anymore.
Fair. I mean, I like my OG
Even put
hardware
my retro
games.
monitor away.
I got it. I've done the same thing. I do want to set things back up. I don't know, bro. I gotta figure something out fully for like. Oh, what the fuck? I got teleported. I do want to figure out like a setup for like everything in my basement. I don't know, more organized in a way for that.
I got every game perfect now, even Matrix Path of Neo. I'm sure there's some I can't do, but I don't play M. I just homebrewed my little brother's Nintendo DS. Put Turok and Doom on it. Love that shit.
I don't know what's happening to me. It's so strong.
The DS and the PS Vita have the best modding ever. OMG.
No, you. Yeah, PS Vita, bro. Your little stream station.
Help me, brother.
An OFC and N64 EMU with SM64.
Stealth Capper
Vita
Elite.
is insane. Yeah, they do.
Where did you come from? Where are we?
Good old McDonald's
remember
Wi-Fi.
OMG?
Oh yeah, good old McDonald's Wi-Fi. Stealth camping it up with the PlayStation Vita to broadcast. I remember.
Thank you.
You can stream with that shit with low power.
Well, that's just so hella baller.
Shit worked great, but I was
assuming down there is
embarrassed.
death. Nah, bro. Look, it is what it is. It is what it is. You made that shit work for as long as you had to. Now you got your shit rolling, you know?
I had never been homeless before. True. I have.
Did you die into me?
It's tough.
It is.
Completely homeless with no family and friends in a foreign state. David S. been through shit, don't wanna overshare his life. But we get the struggle. I had my car though and a full-time job. I know you guys have.
Just fight me! What are you doing? Just dodging. Dude, they were just ducking the work. Portal?
You pulled through that shit, bro.
Yeah. Facts, bro. It's really hard pulling out of it. But when you pull out of it, then you know it's nothing but
I
up.
know it was pretty amazing. Now you're here big chilling with us.
Being chilling.
Thanks.
Once you hit rock bottom, ain't nowhere else to go but up. We gave him the potion.
Stop pestering me.
Oh. Well, I thought that's what you asked me to do. Was that his?
The Wanderer saved Grodaire. He'll be fine. He's back with us. And if not, at least he'll be aware if someone challenges him to a duel. We don't wish to. Ferov sees it. Besides,
What about reshade? You guys ever use
choose
it?
death over falling into madness again. Ask him.
Like messing with shaders?
Go.
I know Matt does.
I love it on certain games.
Ferov will be waiting.
Yeah. About to say, I know definitely Matt loves fucking with shaders.
Yeah.
Especially when they don't work on their own. So here's a fun one.
Muddy games like Skyrim.
I was about to say. So yeah,
Old games and games with shitty graphics.
So,
yeah.
Matt was playing Oblivion, and I don't know if you heard how Oblivion was having issues. Matt was able to pick apart the code and find out exactly what it was. It kept crashing, so he started live tracking all the code and seeing that it was,
I got reshade down.
So he, I think, was messing with the shading packs manually, trying to get it to work, because literally the game on its own was not working.
Technicolor 2 and FSAT. Reshade is a finicky witch, and worse, it's on a per app basis. Oh, and AMD fidelity sharpness. I hate how people use it to change the way GAMES look. So you gotta figure out what config works best with each. I only use it to make them look better and more clear. Yeah, AMD fid sharp butchers and blurs. I use a combo of those three shaders always.
See you around.
Looks amazing. On games that can use it.
Everybody back.
Yup. Same thing with DSR factors. Skyrim with a full reshade looks like a new game. That game by default is so muddy and washed out in tones and post-process. I don't ever fuck with those. Yeah, DSR factors butcher your texture quality too much. Introduces stretch. It looks great for me on some games doing 1440p from 1080p. Like, it looks really good. Only DSR realistically on natively low shit. But some games look like shit. I use it on quite a few games. That's 'cause some games are fake 1080p. Also forces super sampling. Some games use an upscale method of 720 and advertise HD aka 1080. Using online DSR factors. It's part of the game's packaged files in the UCAs on a compression-decompression level. It's why games on UE5 run like shot out the box if you don't tweak the INI. Honestly, I love all that shit tinkering with INI profiles, Lua injectors and DLL hooks. I know you do too, Degla. It's what we nerd out over, LOL.
Man, I tell you what.
Did you hear about the new RTX 5 series being able to force DLSS on anything?
I'm about to level up again. There. I guess here in north. Good stuff.
Hello again, traveler. I hope the road has treated you. Thank you. Probably not. Here. Safe travel. Good to see you. Take care.
Yeah, my card can also do it.
Good to take care.
4000 series can also do it. That why I say I don't need that lossless scaling thing.
Fair enough. Like I was saying before, if you ever notice that you do have an issue and try a couple of things, just keep it up your sleeve and know that it's an option. That's it.
Do you guys know how modern Dagpas don't spin the fans up until they get hot by default?
Yeah, we manually edited all the fan speeds and everything.
Can burn your thermal paste up.
Yeah. Yeah, we had to manually
make sure they always spin.
Set them. Not only that, but also we had a fun time of accidentally crossing for a minute. So we had the wrong fan registered on the wrong thing, and like one was just wildly way too fast. When we were first installing, we're like, oh, that's not right. It's trying to take flight.
Yeah, takes a while everything. Yeah, his fans are profiled. You can lower your processes a bit and debloat Windows. I set up his BIOS for a small performance increase.
For the most part, this game performs pretty okay. It's just...
make sure you have resizable bar and XMP enabled.
Oh.
An intelligent standby list cleaner with proper memory page size. Use Riva Tuner to cap frame rate. He doesn't need an XMP, he uses 64 GB.
Just have a wild overhead. Figured I might as well just go to 64 gigs of RAM if I got 4 slots.
But yes, I'm sure of all that I was thinking of lowering his core ratio soon. I have XMP enabled with 64 GB DDR5 at 6400 MHz. He runs unneededly hot. You have to use 2 slots, otherwise don't work. I have 232 GB sticks.
Instead of 232s, I went with 416s for crossing. Splitting up the workload. Essentially the same shit. I have actually played some games that
4
were
sticks
so
will not
wildly demanding.
XMP with GDDR5 RAM with my Mobo. Not sure about others. There is no world where you need 64 GB or XMP DRAM at 6400 MHz. Digla LMFAO.
Here. He's shocked. That was so dumb.
That S enthusiast level shit, my brother, I'm Christ. What are you doing computing for NASA? LOL.
Why not? Chop wood. I would need this. Yes, beautiful menial task. Now, one thing I wish they would do, take a note from RuneScape and just let you chop trees for wood. That would have been nice, but no, you gotta find a wood chopping block, and then they cap out. Then they give you a quest where you gotta stock up on a shit ton of wood. That's one thing I see as like an oversight in the game. Like what else? I think I had that quest like about done. Just bleed it out. Goodbye. Do 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 do.
Yo yo yo, Cakes D in the house.
Yo yo yo, what's good, Cakes D? Like a sack of potatoes. Who wants the smoke? You want the smoke. Good morning. Good night. You too. Oh shit. How's the skeleton bleeding?
What s good you are, why all, how are you doing, dude?
Just chilling, just chilling. Relaxing on the day
His
off.
monitors report below 20 UTIL on RAM even on 4K games at 120 Hz.
No. No, I'll often chill around 30, bro. While I'm streaming.
Would an XMP profile improve performance for him?
It's only if I'm running like a fuckload of mods
good,
on
bro.
Skyrim that I've noticed it be a little taxing. I'm loading around and just doing too much. But, you know, that's when I'm kind of intentionally pushing limits anyway, let's be real. And when you run shit tons of mods in Skyrim, well, you know, sometimes they get wonky and break your game, and you just gotta avoid certain things if you want to run them, you know. Just Skyrim things. Hello there, chap. What's our last guy? Oh. And we got one this way. I think this camp's kind of cleared out. Loose term.
I'm gonna
camp.
research this.
Fair. See if it's worth or not. Be worthwhile to, you know the answer. No? I actually don't know if I've been in there. That actually might be finally a spot that's new. Put a campfire here? No, of course not. Alright, that's fine. Here, fishy, fishy. Let's charge up this shot. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Oh, you're frozen? Prepare to get exploded. Spell-wise, it's Merlin's Thorn and Hailstone. For my spear, it's doing bleed, burn, and poison. It stacks nicely. And for my bow, it's also pretty nice using the Thunderous Great Bow.
Yes, even at 64 GB there are
Ice.
slight performance gains due to JEDEC timings.
Word. Well, I mean, maybe it's worth doing that.
I'm gonna tweak your XMPS tonight.
Paused. He's talking nerdy, not dirty. Not to be confused. Whoops. Peekaboo. Yeah, turn around. What? You don't want to investigate the noise? Oh, he did.
Yeah, my PC is insane. A lot of games used to stutter on my old build.
I've definitely seen a lot of ridiculous performance increases over the last couple of weeks.
Like none do now aside from the occasional resource load.
I'd say this game definitely is just not optimized well though. It's just very
What timing
apparent.
do you have your XMP on? Or do you let the auto profiler go?
Oh my god, took them both out. Any undead still living? Well, isn't that the oxymoron of the day? Living undead.
Unoptimized games will resource load stutter sometimes on anything. There's nothing you can do besides get Samsung 990 Pro and hope for the best. I have a strict timing, but I got my timing from OC forums.
Actually, funny you say that, Dagla. I think I actually do have the 990 Pro.
He has that. Keck.
Yeah. Yeah,
Mine
I
is
do.
set to 6400 MHz and auto timings. I don't need to get too crazy. Okay.
Okay, can't parkour up that. Yeah, no, I have two. Because I have that one, and I also got,
Sounds good, we'll try that too.
Yeah.
I have i9-12900KS and 4070 Ti Super and play at 1080p. I'm always super overpowered.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my lord. Yeah. No wonder you double clamp your games. LMFAO. I had to get 2 sticks of 32GB GDDR5 RAM to use XMP and get 6400 MHz speed. That's what he has.
Running on 4 sticks.
My shit is amazing.
We're crossing over 4. But yeah, I mean, I'm using nice ass sticks. They're just nice 16s that we're running over 4 slots. With like, you know, we have 4 slots.
Took a while to figure everything out though.
Yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, we
always
did a
get
lot of
Corsair
upgrades
if you can
and,
get the best
yep,
RAM.
Yep, mine is. Yep. Corsair.
But they all ghost.
Mine are Corsair Renegade, I want to say is what it's called.
Any major brand will be good now. Companies have been around for a while.
Fair.
For pretty much anything.
Ah, gotcha.
But I like to be picky.
Good now. Yeah, I was really
MSI
picky.
and Asus TUF seem to be best now.
Yeah, I'm using MSI for my monitor to 4K monitor. But I'm running an 8K monitor, an 8K display cord for it. So it has well, no, I'm sorry.
Well, we gotta double check if David's MOBO can handle 4 DIMMs at high clocks, but if his MOBO can, then we'll XMP his 4 sticks. Or did you say you had 2 sticks?
Oh, it's 4. There's 2 on
I
each.
have 2.
I have 2 on each side of my CPU, I think is what it is. Because remember, right? Or is it just on the one side? Remember how there's like a cutout in the fan for the spacing for my RAM sticks? Because like oddly enough.
Okay, so 4 sticks are more tricky to XMP, David.
Yeah.
We gotta double check your MOBO.
Your wealth is ours.
My wealth is yours. What is this? This isn't a communist.
I had to get 232 GB sticks. Yeah, running 4 DIMM sockets at high speeds is only certain MOBO. But you did get a fancy gaming MOBO.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Fair. I do have a Rogstrix unlocked board.
Gotta check. I heard you can't use DDR5 RAM XMP with 4 slots full, super weird. And it wouldn't work with my MOBO. Yeah, you get fall off. I have a good MOBO too. Clock fall off. It wouldn't even let me.
Say your prayers. What do you say yours?
It's possible, I don't know why it didn't let you. I have clocked 4 with an XMP that's odd.
I think that's cleared.
I googled it at the time and the answer was GDDR5 is not able to XMP with all 4 slots full. But maybe that was only certain MOBOs.
Very modular unlocked Rogstrix motherboard. I don't know, bro. It's got a fucking slot and fucking attachment for everything on it. I don't know.
And it was indeed right for mine.
Yeah, I just know my motherboard was made with modding 100% mine. So like,
Was about a year ago now, they might have fixed it.
maybe.
Not sure why we still rambling about it though, we all have good PCs, haha.
I did like a shit ton of upgrades, bro. Like a shit ton of upgrades. Motherboard was a big upgrade. CPU was a big upgrade.
Cause we love goofy tech
upgrade,
shit.
Yeah, we upgraded.
This game looks really good.
Fan and coolers and more fans.
But you right, Digla IMA, look into his XMP. I can't even make my PC better.
I mean, I know there's... Well... My motherboard has room for shit. But, man... I already got a fairly... Like, I don't have a massive case, but I don't have a small case. And it's getting pretty full. And it's getting pretty tight. I don't know how much more room that I can fit much of anything in there aside from like short shit on the board, like another M.2 drive. Yeah, I could put one in, but like I don't know what else.
A fight to. Do you keep bandit?
190? I'll take it. And let's see if we can't reinforce anything. That would be nice. I might kill some red caps. Let's see. Oh, yeah, sell that.
I am the master. For some reason.
Fished up so much random bullshit. I forgot about that. Alrighty. Anything that I should try to sell? Oh.
It all started with trying to make PS2 look good on modern TVs.
Yeah. For me, it was like GameCube and Nintendo 64.
Which is basically impossible.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to make this. Now that that's created. I realized I probably should have been
Okay,
careful.
David, I can XMP your 4 sticks, but for your MOBO ID need to up the VIXA and VCCIO.
Uh-huh.
NIO voltage tweaks are iffy. Too much system ISNT ability. Instability. Just get 2 sticks of 32 GB when you can afford. Will work great. That.
Smart to do, I guess. 2,000. Damn.
Is the right answer. Shit is expensive AF though.
I mean, I'm
Think
alright.
I spent over 200 on mine.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna write it off my taxes anyway.
Haha, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's $200 investment. The more investments I get in there, the better. I'm not trying to pay the government shit. I'm trying to have the government pay me. So the more I can claim, yeah. That's what they don't buy stolen shit. It's 150, but it's not really going to be quite enough for what I need to do here. I don't think. Can I upgrade it?
Now I see why.
Anything? Almost.
I didn't TXMP his RAM. He was on 4 sticks and I didn't wanna fuck with volts. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, not worth it. Yet. I also don't undervolt. I got performance loss when I did with my CPU and GPU. Yeah, getting a profile that runs on stock volts is ideal. So I said fuck that and I just optimize my shit. Barley uses any resource. I overvolt my setup by 2. I'm guessing I did something wrong, but probably not. But my profiles I tuned over 5 months of testing with H2W. So it's very custom. I followed instructions perfect. I didn't get frame drops or anything until I stress tested. No, probably not Degla, it's not for every setup. Yet I tried multiple times. Always the same outcome with slight performance loss. Certain setups can devolt a bit, some can't, some gain performance, some don't. It's a fucking crapshoot. At least you tried.
No new recipes. Damn. Alright. That was a wild bit. And cooking's about to level up again.
Yeah, my PC is really quiet too, so fuck it.
Yeah, once I start playing something in 4K, mine stops being quiet. The second I click out of 4K, I'm good.
My CPU is a heat monster though, but I got MSI 360 AIO. Keck. The best rated AIO you can get I got, but it expensive. So is David S. His R9 is fucking lava.
I mean, not when I have the cooling now. We fixed that problem. But yeah, bro, it was...
I rather have a Ryzen 7 7800X 3D.
I actually upgraded from a Ryzen 5, no, I went from Ryzen 5 to 7.
But that's the only CPU better than mine.
9. Why you no chop wood?
And mine better for desktop tasks.
Go on, then. Guess you're...
Which matters none XD. But...
kind of desktop tasks for me.
My CPU doesn't bottleneck my GPU. He wanted more compute and less D3D performance because he wanted to stream and play from one comp. So who TF cares? The X3D series is great, but the moment you stream and play from it, you get compute necking. Yikes. Yet I saved my old PC.
Alchemic is here. Nope, that's the barracks.
Nice, bro. Old PC is i7-6700K with RTX 2070 and 32 gigs DDR4 3200. I have a lot of my old builds here too. Memories.
Basically become the Theseus
Super good
ship.
for streaming.
Bro, my Theseus ship, my good old Theseus ship. I think the case is the only thing that remains of what's original, bro. Everything else has
Yes,
been
so
swapped
awesome that
down
I
to the
kept
damn
it. I'm a
motherboard.
genius.
Yeah, we still have our parts too. We haven't got rid of anything. It's just
I got giant cooler master case, haha.
yeah, mine's a Cooler Master too. Dude, they're good. I like Cooler Master. Same with my cooler for my CPU.
Super good.
Mine's like 2 radiators and 2 fans that sit on top of the
They are super good, man.
They are.
Just don't look the coolest.
It looks sleek enough. I mean, it's got a clear door on it. It's got like red trim, some mesh to the front. Looks alright. It's not like something you want to beat a stick with, you know?
Mine is
It's
old
alright.
AF. Old Black Beast.
I mean,
I love it though.
yeah, I think I've had mine since 2016. Oh my god, I've had this computer 9 years. Yeah, I think I've had this computer for like 9 years. Damn. But, like I said, we have also, bit by bit, swapped out all the parts to the point where literally the motherboard's not the original, the graphics card has been swapped out 4 times, the CPU has been changed 3 times, the cooler's been changed 3 times, like you should anyway, right? Hey, that's right, I had a level up.
The only original part is the case, 3 meshes and 2 fans.
Power supply randomly die on me. Gone through 3 power supplies. 4, because then I got to upgrade. You gave me an upgraded one to go in with this one, so that's my 4th. 4 power supplies. Yeah, this thing has been like...
You've had terrible luck with PSUs.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
PSU has RGB. 2 faulty new ones.
Deglamong, oddly enough, mine doesn't. Literally damn near
Turn
everything
off your
else.
PC as soon as we're done with it.
What? Leave my computer on for half a week?
Helps save PSUs.
But one was legit, like legitimately fresh out the box. 2 of them, fresh out the box.
A
Were
lot
dead.
of people destroy their PSU like that.
This wasn't that, dude. Like 2 of them were dead out of the box, like just dead units. We had to go to Micro Center and be like, bruh, the fuck. They got a new unit, tried it out, went back. We're like, bro, the fuck. And they're like, okay, hold on. We're like, look, can we?
I have a off-brand PSU, but it's been super good.
No, like that's why like we ended up going for like a higher tiered brand entirely at that point. We're just like, bro, we have to come
Gamdius
back
Gold
twice for this shit.
750.
I know mine's nice. I don't remember what mine is. I just know mine is bright white.
With RGB LOL.
But yeah, dude, everything on my computer is RGB except for my PSU. If anything, it would make sense. It would be hilarious, but not. Because, like, dude, my PSU is, like, shoved into a slot in my case, if that makes sense. So, like, if I were to have RGBs on it, you wouldn't really see it anyway. Like, I have a nice looking one. Like, it has, like a tattoo-style design on it, and it's bright white.
My
but you
PC
can't
is so
see
nice,
it.
wanna see.
Yeah. You can drop in the Discord. Actually, yeah. We got the, I'm gonna pull up the... how about, like, system modding? There we go. Pop in there. Yeah, actually, you can see what mine looks like in the system modding. You see what I mean? I have I have a stupid amount of RGBs, but we're from where my PSU is, it's like, it's not tracking my mouse in Discord. Yeah. Oh, that's very clean. Well, maybe I would. Now I see how it kind of looks. It's got like, okay. Because like if I were to do mine, oh shit. Because like oh shit. If I were to do mine's like
Thanks.
super tucked into here. And you see all that white. So like maybe it would show. I don't know, but you can see why like I don't really. I'm kind of deterred on like doing it because it's just shoved into a slot. It's kind of like in here. You know what I mean? So like I don't know if it's a good idea for me to RGB this one. But yeah, MSI agreed. Don't mind the wires. We are working with what we got inside the spacing for this case. But like you see what I mean too. I don't know how much more room I got. Yeah, I guess one side that has the RAM.
In future, always get Asus tough shit.
I mean, I've done both Asus and MSI.
Is just the best because they use better components but is also super expensive. They use military hardware.
Oh damn.
Shit don't break.
I don't know. I've had Asus shit break, bro. I've had Asus crap out.
Yeah, look it up. Not the tough shit.
Oh, oh. You mean Tough Gaming? Yeah, that's my fans. Yeah. So I added 4 Tough Gaming fans to my
Yes.
Yeah. These are Tough Gaming.
Always get that.
Yeah. These are Tough Gaming, and then there's another somewhere
The tough is the
stuffed
best
around.
emo.
Yeah, I was looking at them, bro. Yeah. No, you're absolutely correct. I was looking at that one. Yeah. Those are nice. Yeah. Yeah, like regular
MSI is also the best.
Yeah. Yep. Nah, I see what you meant.
FG used to be, but they gone.
Yeah, from
4 GPUs.
I think Lila's had one of those, actually.
And for monitors, believe it or not, I like Acer. They have perfect color accuracy in they cheap ones.
The Spirit
FG still has some good manufacturers' lines. Their 4080 line is solid AF.
Why does a ghost need to come here to sleep? Wait, it's not even stealing? I stole from a ghost, but it wasn't even stealing. That's weird. That's so weird. Let's pop a quick save there.
I'm just gonna smoke this shitty card, I think, goddammit. NUU.
No! Don't smoke bunk. No, you're gonna get sick. Don't smoke bunk. you should properly dispose of it instead.
It's starting to hit a little better.
Was it like a disposable?
It's still ass though.
Across his house. Where's, you know, honestly, yeah, it's just pastime.
I like music, but mostly their Tomahawk series. The B550, B560 and B650 are fucking preem. I like MSI. Fucking autocorrect.
Rocking the AS Rock for a while, but I like the ROG Strix. ROG Strix seems to be kind of nice. Honestly, like, dude, low-key, even having like the built-in audio chip on the board was nice. Like a lot of little touches, you know, just a fucking port for everything on the board. Like, it was just a very convenient pick, you know. And the it was on sale. It was a sale that came with the
Asus Tough Mobo. I will be getting me next if my MSI ever dies.
agility. Randomly leveling up just cuz.
The next. Keep pushing.
What?
Yeah, the Strix is nice.
Yeah.
Asus ROG Strix and MSI are also really good though.
Fun fact about Trevor is one of the episodes aired on May 4th.
The tough lines are good.
For Star Wars Day. They did a Star Wars special. Called it Darth Leahy.
Darth Leahy?
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a Star Wars episode of Trailer Park Boys.
If what they say is true yet.
He's hitting it with a stick. And he's holding onto a pole.
For
It's
me
like
so
that
far the
scene,
tough stuff
you know,
has
the
been
scene
really good.
Where like you break, you know, his hand gets chopped off and he's like holding onto a pole and like Darth Vader's saying, "I'm your father." He's like, and that's what's happening right now. They're reenacting. It's
The Asus Tough boards have better VRMS.
Monsters coming back.
Also got one of those powerful hand blowers to clean my PC. The ones used in military chips. Classified as Class A. Most only can use up to Class C. And they coat them with waterproofing. So won't short out easy at all. It's pretty nuts. Can spill shit on em if you a dumbass like that, haha. Degla is sharp. He knows. I am the master, it is a curse. Not a lot of PPL know about the VRM chips in Asus boards. That military grade tech. I'm hoping to have my gaming PC for the rest of my life and never need to upgrade ever again. Which will probably be the case. And I only spent 1,410 on it, so insane. But took about 6 months of hunting for deals on Marketplace. This kid had the craziest deals one day cause he shut down his internet gaming cafe. I tell people all the time it's the build knowledge that counts, having a plan and building the computer part by part with parts that specifically communicate well. You can have PCs perform $2,000 or $3,000 above its punching range. And last you years. And save so much money.
Deglamong, low-key, I've spent maybe a similar-ish range. All my monitors are hand-me-downs, my graphics card is a hand-me-down. The case I've had for freaking ever, you know, but I've got a lot of good steals and sales and shit.
My tower was 1,410.
The actual price of my shit's way higher because, you know, like I said, like my graphics card cost me $0, but it's not worth $0. I could resell it right now for like 600 something. I think it's like
I have my monitor was 90 on Black Friday.
Nice. Yeah, I know Lila got this one on sale, but I think...
And it is so fucking good.
This monitor's not even like crazy. I think it's like 170 or 270. It was 170 or 270. I don't remember which, to be honest. But it's like one or the other.
Perfect color accuracy with super sharpness and is a 27-inch. 27-inch is the way.
I have no idea what mine is, to be honest. I know mine tends to drop things in ultra wide. Go beyond +3.
If you competitive, you want 27. Also for 1080p.
Mine's more
Don't
than
want to
1080p.
go bigger than 27 cause gets blurry. Prevents black barring or stretching but gives you the widest res.
I haven't noticed it. I haven't noticed any issues like that.
Again, Deaglin knows the secrets.
Well, some black bar, yeah. Some things don't always fit. So they like get it, yeah. Ravages, this is the new one.
I also use an Classic with a photo fast 4K scaler. Secret voodoo. What trips me out is how good my 90 Acer monitor is just because the color accuracy is so good. It is like perfect. Never realized how much that matters. The LG old monitors looks super good too.
Beautiful.
What's the color gamut on it? But I don't recommend spending too much on a monitor because eventually they will always die.
I mean, yeah, again, like I said, mine were free. I'm just using a bunch of hand-me-downs. They're nice though. I have an HD monitor, an Ultra HD monitor, and then a 4K monitor. And
That's the best way to go.
You know what's interesting, Deglamong? So having 3 monitors hooked up like this, having an HD, an Ultra HD, and a 4K. You know when like you do an update and all your
Get
monitors
older shit
turn
from friends
off
that
and they all
upgrade
turn
way
back
too
on?
much.
Exactly. Yeah. Lila. So when they
I
do
don't
the
know
updates,
visors, but it's really good. His
you know how
girl.
like your shit flickers off and goes back on? Yeah. When shit flickers on and off, my screens never jumble which screen is which. It always knows and goes to the right screen. So I think, oddly enough, having 3 screens of 3 different resolutions actually is working to my benefit, because I don't have that little pain in the ass of, god damn it, reassign this screen there, and blah, blah, blah. Nope. None of that problem. Like, never. It tells me all the time, like, when he runs 2 screens, it'll always, all the time when he does his updates, it'll, like, flip the 2 of them, like, back and forth all the time. He's just like, bruh. But I don't have this
NVIDIA
issue.
is best for muty screens.
Oh, well, maybe that's why.
They have custom scaling. Is really good.
Please.
In the NVIDIA control panel, my old retro TV would have been a nightmare otherwise. Yeah, he uses an automatic scale method with NVCP. I used to have it always gooped up as chat monitor.
What are you talking about?
For his middle monitor.
Wait.
The middle monitor is a nightmare.
The one who disappeared centuries
she.
ago? The chef obsessed with herring
Terrible
and
aspect
cheese?
ratio on it.
Still obsessed with cheese and herring.
I only have one monitor.
I don't believe all that effort, all that
He
money,
black bars in almost every
and it's
game.
rump- Oh my god, I'm crying.
Makes me Angie. But I have 2 PCS with each their own.
Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata. Maybe an army of undead berserkers.
I saw.
Something that would... You have no idea how scared I was of this job. Alright, I'm feeling better now. If only.
Tall monitor
get in
is the
touch with
side
Brandon.
PC right.
It seems that he gave the order to keep me here. Precisely here. Right in this damned spot.
Yet.
And I'm afraid.
For offload
If I
task
stay here
work.
any longer, some of those geezers might actually
Nice.
drop dead. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp. Only a keeper is allowed to own property in the
Styreming PC.
I used to love it when I was younger. But it gets boring. The dangers of the road stop becoming exciting.
Nice
Life
yet.
goes by so fast.
Speaking of Rumpel, we have a bajillion and 1 herring and cheese. So let's go show him that we made his herring and cheese. That was up here. Yeah. Please don't assault me, anybody. I'm just here to deliver cheese. Cheese, Gromit. Oh. Knock knock.
Mmm.
Yep.
Sour herring with cheese. I can only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can. You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
My God. So dumb.
Food without taste. Maybe I should clean up a.
My gaming chair matches my carpet, it's cool, haha.
Drama. No, he probably had to go make a phone call to go and see the kids or some shit. I don't know. I think it's some sort of like, I don't know, bro. The same old bullshit.
Bro, do you have another Schweppes?
No. Take it.
Really?
Yeah.
Really, my throat feels. I think it's allergies. I think that's because my eyes started to hurt really fucking bad and throb, and my nose started to get stuffy and rattly, and my throat is scratchy. It's the same shit every time, and it's because of the rain.
Yeah,
The rain.
all the pollen.
And raining definitely fucking kicks up pollen and does it to me every fucking time. No way.
Yeah, it's Allegra. 24 hour.
Allegra?
That good shit.
Can I have? I don't know.
Lyle, you ain't suffering.
Okay.
This shit's expensive now. If you're miserable one of these days, by all means, or if you're gonna be like outside for a long period of time in an area that would normally, you know, upset your allergies, then I mean, hey, we have them. Do seasonal allergies really get you though, Lila? I haven't really noticed you really be affected by pollen and stuff. You're sure shit allergic to poison ivy, but I don't know about pollen. Lila? Is she there? She heard none of it. She's focused. Oh, look at this little copper ore, bro. Look at it. That's so missable. What the hell? Tell me that's some iron.
Put that little iron ore is all you needed to get a +2. Bet you won't judge that iron ore then.
I'd rather buy it. Hello, wolf. Peekaboo. Kill you. Oh, there's. We're being watched. Yes.
Is the episode out?
Yes.
Already.
I was gonna hold off because Smiley was not using that TV, but now we could. You know, I'm starting to theorize that the only source of getting a horse would be stealing that one horse there. That's the only horse spawn I've really noticed. It is?
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm glad I'm not crazy then. I'm like, this is the only time I see it.
You want me to just stand out there? Just stand there, company?
Got enough wolves? Weird stone.
I found my old bottle of Logic Perfume for what I had taken before the shower.
Ah.
So, I'm gonna put these.
Just like put them on a table or something.
Yeah, I had put them on the table over there. Just like by the spoon table?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a good spot, general area.
Like it's in there. Flush your eyes, Lila.
Is it?
Like, bro.
Like you blew into the ash?
The Q-tips. Q-tips are plastic instead of cardboard. So when it bowed, it flicked out.
See. It reminds me of when I get anal glands in my eyes. From dogs. Yeah, it's not pleasant, not fun.
Reminds me of a dog, but
Oh, to be more specific, the juices from their anus. Yes. Oh my god. Hi. We lost a body. Fine.
Yep. Keep him warm at night.
Oh, very cheesy.
Lovely.
Just like, okay.
Believe it.
Too much, too little.
There, you did it. All right, so stop doing strength, because now it's 8. You can wield the duelist sword even if you wanted to. And you got dex 8, so you can wield even up to sting, which is like a really good benchmark. Anything else requires nearly double the amount of investment. Like the next requirement weapon that goes from 8 to like 15 strength, essentially, is what I'm saying. From here, I pivoted and I started picking up practicality, and I started picking up perception, which is 2 very strong stats also, but for like different reasons. But practicality was really nice to pick up because it started making my stamina and mana costs cheaper. So it was good for both aspects of my build as a battle mage. The difference between like practicality 1 and practicality 5 felt huge. You got the other thing that gives you 2 points of practicality free from the skill level up, which is like 7. And you get 3 points practicality essentially pseudoed from the duelist set with stamina reduction. You can run around essentially with only 5 points practicality, feeling like as if you have 10. Which gives you a global about 15% reduction to all your mana costs and stamina costs. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it is a lot.
I'm drawing the boulette like a freaking fly, bro. Jeez. I was thinking it was weird stuff.
I mean, you remember Skyrim. You know how fucking busted reduced costs are. Part of becoming a god in Skyrim was just getting reduced mana costs to 100%. And then just recasting. But we got there stupid easy through like glitchy enchanting and alchemy. This game really doesn't give you any glitchy bullshit way to get like cheesy powerful. Although it does give you insane like.
You have cheesy ways of doing another thing.
Just something I really like, you know. Not a lot of RPGs you can get insanely powerful through cheesing. Not a lot of RPGs lets you get insanely powerful without cheesing. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The legitimate methods in this game exist to become literally God on the battlefield.
My queen.
If you think about it realistically, you're hearing about the feats that all these people are doing, and you're sitting here doing all the same crazy shit. Like King Arthur went here and did that, then went here and did this to these people. You're literally forming your own King Arthurian story right now. You are Himothy. You got hit with the Himothy gene the moment you were cured of the fucking red man.
Oh shit.
By the way.
Yep. Oh.
Where you going? Now you gotta talk to the police. Oh, Jesus.
Shit, right, the portal's in her room.
Yeah, you can go directly to her now. You don't have to
past
go
her.
in anymore.
I see.
Which is really thankful. The long walk in the beginning is stupid. Fighting the fucking bees and shit. How far in her rewards did you get?
Pretty far.
Did you get the summon yet? Did you get any sort of summon from her? I don't want to spoil what.
Leave this place. You come.
You didn't get whatever the next reward was.
Go now.
So, bro. The last reward from her. Actually, I know you got Sting. Was that the last thing you got from her? Because after Sting is the summon.
I think. I'm getting there. I think it has a tracker on it, actually. Queen. I guess the queen. Getting there. 380.
Okay, hold on. Out of 500 and you got
380.
That means this reward coming up is the summon. This next one that you're about to get, I'll give her another 120.
Oh.
Yes. And her summon is better than the skeleton summon. Oh, by the way, you missed the skeleton summon. It's okay, I did it the first time. There. It was a really, really difficult and annoying thing. Didn't I tell you, like, I had to go back and double back and do that shit when I had 10 spirit to do it correctly? You fucked up. You got Abertac calling like I did my first time around. If you'd have gone back and done the whole cemetery event when you had 10 spirit, you could have done the check. And instead of him becoming a horrified fucking zombie, he would have just given up necromancy in general and would have been like, okay, I'm out of here. And then he would have given you his whole fucking set and a spell for Conjure Skeleton. That's the only way to get Conjure Skeleton on this whole fucking island.
If you kill him, no.
Nope. Literally, like, it's the literal only
Steal?
way. Nope. I tried everything. It's only an NPC reward from the quest. When quest is completed, that chain, you know what I mean, is completed, that is the reward. And you have to go through that specific chain with the 10 spirit skill check to get Summon Skeleton. So, but you went with the route where he becomes a zombie, which is what I did, and the reward is Abertac's Calling, which is what we got. Which is not like, you know what I mean? It's not like we did any, it's not objectively wrong, we just got Abertac's Calling over Summon Skeleton, you know? What?
No, just before I could decide that, and it's just getting used to the differences in my AI UI. Sorry.
Yeah.
Just gets frustrating here and there. When you're just like, just do what I'm trying to tell you to do, bro.
Yeah, if you got used to one UI, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yep. Especially when it's like it feels like they kind of ambush you with it. It would be really nice if when they ask you for an update, they prompt you to, and they're like, "Hey, this is really going to change all your UI. Do you want to update this yet?" But they don't. They're just like,
No, I prolonged it as long as I could to forced it.
I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay.
Just standing there. Anyway.
Look, you'll be happy to know that I went back and did a mage fork of my save file. And on the mage fork of my save file, of course, I went and did the quest correctly and didn't get... Well, not even correctly. Let me stop with the terminology. I did the quest different, and I didn't get advertising. I went and I thoroughly tested it with the more pure spirit build. Like, heavy, I'm talking. I went 1 points. You know what I mean? Like, giga heavy spirit. Because it's the only way to make summons good. You actually scale them off your spirit stat. And it wasn't worth it. Skeletons are pretty ass. I believe I actually told you this. All 5 of them got wiped out by a single red captive. It was like actually not even that great, to be honest. But what is really
Heavens
good is the
above!
summon you're gonna get.
What have you done? You shouldn't be here.
Which you didn't mess up.
Definitely
Or I'm
should
not gonna say mess up.
not.
You didn't.
There's no escape
You
from
went
this
with the
place.
correct path to get this.
Just look at me. I'm stuck here for good.
They do this thing where they fork
Get
quests
up and
in like 2 or
leave.
3 different endings, and
What
you
a
do it
joke.
over and over in this game.
Oh no, no. It's not
That's
that
what they
simple.
mean by your choices.
And if you
influence
value
the
your
role
life,
that
you'll stay
you
here
have
too.
multiple different playthroughs
My
and endings. When
curse
they
is
say that, the developers say that,
contagious.
they quite literally mean
Just
to
look
get
at
all
this
the rewards
boulder.
in this game, you'd have to play
This
through
one here.
multiple times.
It tried to kill me.
Quest rewards for.
And it wasn't an accident, oh no. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find under this famous road? Dear me, you found a whole load of bad luck, and a curse to boot. But, well, if we're
Yeah,
to die
so you get
together,
a curse when you
I
start
guess
this
I
quest,
should
bro.
introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight. Or perhaps a
But
would-be
what's really
knight.
interesting is, because you
I
encountered
don't
the
know
thing,
anymore.
You're fine.
You just try leave. This stone block broke off the King's Road when I was sleeping. If it had fallen... There is no such thing as a coincidence.
Whatever, bro.
I didn't bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me.
You're gonna encounter
And then
little
I brought
things.
it to Lemray.
So you encountered the
Oh,
was her
my
name?
dearest
Lizzie?
Lemray. We had a wonderful
She
time
was like the
together.
witch.
I've never had a better steed. She carried the weight of the world. Then one day she just died. A rather rude goodbye. Well, it's obvious, don't you see? I was all before.
Oh, wait a second. No. This
Nonsense.
dude
You'll
gives
see.
you the
Soon something will
selfie.
bite me and I'll die. Or another boulder will fall and crush me to... I would like to leave this place.
No problem,
Why do you
return
care
to
so
me.
much about coming out from under... Why do you keep insisting? Oh, I know. You're him. I'm not going to give you the sack.
Do you have a recent save? That auto save, yeah. That's worth it. Only a few minutes back. You definitely help him because the Selkie is really cool, man. It's the undead fucking Celtic mount. It looks sick as shit. For giving your shit to a thing. You have the cobwebs on you?
Oh, what's that for? The guy?
Well, I
Where
don't
did I
care what
teleport to?
you went to, where'd you
Teleport to like...
It was near the bridge. It was along this ruined bridge, I know that. wasn't the one. Go up a bit? No. Go up. I think it was that one. It was that one or that one, and you went under the bridge where it's like crumbled and broken right there. That's where you found it. Listen, buddy.
I'll make you pay for that.
Wait. You're to level. I mean, you might as well just. That's a whole bunch of experience and money, you know. Might as well just clean the camp up while you're here. If at least just to loot the raw coin. Oh, you tried. You got 4 stabs out in this one swing. It's so broken, dude. The crit gloves are so fucking nasty. Your stamina is like.
Oh, it's a lot more than just the crit gloves.
No, the crit gloves are really nasty. The fact that you just have infinite stamina because your build is crit leaning, and your gloves give you stamina back when you crit, on top of the overextended stamina mechanic you have, which triggered earlier. I know it's a lot. I know it's a very lot. But I'm telling you, because I know the build, that the gloves are a big integral piece. Or a crit build. And those gloves give you stamina back on crit. That's fundamentally fucking stable. It allows you to swing hyper aggressive play stuff like that.
Stop picking me. You can just stab it on. Force the level up to the last.
This is my lucky.
Oh, that was crazy. Parrying the fucking arrows in between fighting the fucking big dudes. I'm not there fucking harassing me. Oh, he just dropped down. He just dropped down. Shit. Yeah.
You're no match for us.
That fight was cool, dude. When you were fighting the 2 big guys, stab one dude, parried the arrow, stab the other dude, parried the arrow, stab the other
There's
guy.
just so much shit going.
And the whole time, brother, I'm watching your stamina, dog, and those gloves, dude, crit. I see that stamina go back up. I'm like, brother, those hits.
I also have when I crit, like in my trees, when I
Yeah, I know.
crit, I get.
But that triggered a total of 3 times that fight, and the glove triggered repeatedly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That has an internal cooldown, which is really, it has a good internal cooldown, don't get me wrong, but when I felt that I could really have a savage playstyle that really went like recklessly all out was when I put those gloves on. Because it fills in the gap in between the procs of your perk. Because the perk are big stamina refills, but your stamina still goes down much faster. But the gloves, they fill it in. That and like the overexertion perk, that's a huge pickup. I didn't know how much of a good pickup that perk was until I'd already like re-perked my build like do it quick. Until I'd already re-perked my build like 4 times and just stumbled across how helpful that thing was. Threw a point into it in one of my re-perks just to try it. Fucking never looked back again. Overexertion is like not spoken about, but it is such a mechanic in this game. And being able to recover from it like 50% faster is.
Oh yeah, I have that. Yeah.
It's night and day.
Nice. It is nice.
They don't even like mention. They don't stress it as a mechanic.
Heavens
they
of
don't
this
talk about what it does, but it's like it's a thing that you need to like worry about and solve.
You this stone. I've no. Honestly, I didn't with just. Oh, then one day. I was before that. Nonsense. I'm not. Be careful and don't worry about.
Nice. There's the other side.
There's a couple wolves, I think, over here.
Oh, we know for a fact we got a save on the successful quest pickup. I hope on the 1.0 release they touch up this armor to not have the shoulder pads slip through the attack. You know what I mean? Shoulder pads are too big and goofy in this armor set. Every time you do something with like the spear, I see it. Any stabby weapon, honestly, because I see it on my character when I thrust with the short sword.
They rain.
Yeah. Great.
Tut tut tut. Looks like rain. Of course.
Hey, raining. You take go on the fight. There.
Barely a wild circus bear.
Yeah.
Wait, I have no idea where the hell Hawknut is.
It's Kunokt. Also, quest will be available before release of the game.
Oh fuck, I wonder.
Yeah.
It's just not there.
Yep. You said cock.
Got that.
Berserkers, bro.
Yeah, I can't quite do all that yet.
Berserkers. Ishkioi.
Entries is literally fight one. Bro, what the fuck is your quest?
Which one? Burn my knife, Vincius curse. Oh.
Dressed. Oh.
Oh. No. Bro.
This is the quest.
Hold on. Think. Wait.
What's the curse that I picked up? What's the curse?
Rest. Fuck.
Dress is dead.
Rest is nest. Is dead.
So yeah, we're gonna.
No, it's the one before that. That was the autosave after you spoke to him. You gotta load the quick save. Load the quick save and yeah. Wait, where's my fucking? Can you complete it without? Can you just hold on? Give me a sec.
We discovered a problem. I killed Dressed.
Oh, never mind. That's not my phone. Yeah. Okay. Trail. Your address.
Wish I'd check that place first. Those two posts are closing. That's not too much. What? You're so suspicious too.
Yeah. And then, like, also he's a druid, and you weren't really getting to like the druid. You have nothing.
I guess, yeah. Got a horse. Okay, I think it'd be smart. Let's I'm gonna save for now. So read that, yeah. And I think we're just gonna stream here for right now. Let's go ahead and get that last episode in that we missed. Until tomorrow, everybody, we're gonna have our after work stream 7, 8 o'clock tomorrow.